All right. let's kick this thing off, shall we? Hello, everybody! Welcome in on TikTok, on Twitch. Hello! My name is Dean Dane. I'm your friendly local DM here on the internet. I'm going to be your streamer this evening, I hope. I'm a charity-inclined TTRPG and video game enthusiast. We like to do charity here, we like to play games, we like to talk about tabletop, role-playing games, card games, anime, all sorts of nerdy shit. Yeah. Welcome in. If any of that sounds like your bag, we would love to have you come and adventure with us. Thank you all so much for being here. We're playing some Dark Souls tonight, so yeah. Dark Souls. The Souls of the Dark. Let's go ahead and pause our awesome music. Shout out to Game Chops on YouTube. Game Chops makes royalty-free DMCA music, or DMC-free music, excuse me, where streamers like me can use it and, have some tasty jams while we shout them out. So, thank you, Game Chops, for what you do. Also, one last shameless plug. If you're here on Twitch or on TikTok, we're on both other platforms, YouTube, Blue Sky, etc. But if you're looking for some dice, if you're looking for some awesome dice, please head on over to my link at Dice Envy. Get yourself some shiny click-clack rocks. Your support, will help the channel. Thank you to everybody who's bought dice, who needs shiny math rocks. And if that's not your thing, don't feel pressured. It's good. We're all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Anyway, let's jump into some Dark Souls. We got some BJBs to beat.
And I'm Jazzy Smooth.
And Jazzy Smooth. Oh no, okay.
Hi, Dan.
Hi, Jazzy. How's it going?
Oh, you know.
I don't know. That's
I've
why
got my big sword.
Do you?
And my armor on.
Yeah?
And I'm ready to fat roll.
Hell yeah, dude. Fat roll for days.
You think the term fat rolling is, like, outdated?
It's a little bit pedantic, I think.
In our woke world.
I just created a new thingamajig. Well, it's a new old thingamajig. How do I... Paste. Spice and Rose.
Who's that?
One of the best artists in the whole ding-dang world. That's who.
When do we find out if she won Musician of the Year?
I'm hoping it's like any day now.
Awesome.
Every day I wake up and I go, is it now? Is it time? Is it Christmas? Let's see this shout out for Spice and Rose.
Wow, you fixed it.
Fuck yeah.
Look, it was either this or Genshin Impact, alright? And Jazzy was strongly against me not loving myself, so... It's 8-2. Yeah, you don't remember Final Fantasy 8-2, Nagrand Edition?
Except I'm on the wrong scene.
Excuse me. You're here
What
to
about the
adopt
right
a baby.
scene?
Here you go, here's your baby. Enjoy your baby. Thanks for visiting.
The right scene.
Might as well upgrade all three.
Spice and Rose is an amazing, talented artist. Absolute amazing illustrator. Does D&D work, fantasy work, pretty much cozy core, whatever you want to call it. It's incredible. Honestly, go check them out. Give them a follow. They make way better content than I do, if you ask me. There's a space, Jazzy. Jazzy, there was a space. I don't know you, Spice and. You seem lovely, though.
That's so funny. My instinctual thumb space press.
Right? It does remind me...
Spice and. Everyone go follow Spice and.
Spice and. Shout out Spice and.
Hold on. You think they're cool?
I
You
don't
think they
know.
want to do a collab?
Maybe. They're doing kissy faces. Moi moi.
That's true. They don't have any followers. Everyone go follow Spice and. What if this like account like someone made just to watch stuff?
Yeah.
And
They just got an
maybe
email.
they forgot about it. Yeah, maybe yeah, they just get an email that someone followed their account, and they're like, "What the fuck?" And imagine if Spice and Rose did it though. They're like, "Spice and Rose is following Spice Hand. What is this? Do they just name search themselves and mistake themselves somehow?"
She's like, yeah, I just go through and follow everyone with a similar name.
And then what if they start streaming because like, "Oh my god, I have followers now. I have to stream for them. I have to do things." And it like kicks them out of like a mad depressive spiral that they were having.
Jazzy, I love
You
this.
could help.
I love this headcanon.
It's reality. I admit it so.
I mean, that's fair. You know, you mentioned you had your big sword, so I think it's only fair that I guess I get mine too. It's not as big though. It could be larger, but like, you know, it gets the job done.
I think it's perfectly normal, averagely sized.
Yeah, it's not bad. You
It's
know,
it's a respectable size, and every man
Yeah.
just wants to have a nice, respectable size sword.
yeah, you know, like
And it's not like size matters.
yeah, it's not the size that counts. It's the motion of the ocean. I feel you.
Yeah.
I'll just prop that up there. Boys and their swords, I swear. Now I have to find and Rose and follow them, and then combine them into one. Also, huge shout out to the one, the only Z Hakan BOF, or Z Hakenboff, as we've been calling them.
It's the hot and buff.
There I was, doing my job, which is just awful, by the way. Oh, we're gonna move a little farther away from Solare over there.
And then we're going
As I murder him. So there we were, hanging out, doing my job, no big deal. And I get a knock on my door, and I'm like, that's funny. I wasn't expecting company. You know that scene in The Hobbit? Not you, Jazzy, you've never seen it, but for people who've seen The Hobbit, you know that scene where the knock happens and Bilbo looks towards the door? It was that kind of moment. And I was like, who the fuck is this? So I looked through the little peephole, and I'm like, I don't know this person. Why are they darkening my doorstep? And I you know, we get like missionaries and stuff here, which I don't mind having conversations. So naturally, I opened the door to this would-be assassin, and they were like, hey, I was told you needed to have this. Hope your stream goes well. And then he just walks the fuck away. Now keep in mind, I don't know this guy, but he hands me this in a box. It was brand new in box. And I was like, what the fuck just happened there? Get back to my phone, and then I remembered, earlier in the day, a certain friend of mine was like, hey, you broke your controller, right? And I was like, yeah. And they were like, what's your address? So me being an idiot just gave it to him. Ooh. Oh, Gravelord Servant. Right. Just gave it to him, because I'm that trusting of an individual, and that's how you get strangers at your door, basically. So, I guess what I'm saying about this PSA is, thank you, Z, and kids, be careful.
Thank you, Z. Your kindness is immeasurable.
And now I have the ability to play video games again. Until Night Rain breaks this controller.
Yep.
I can't believe that. I should
Boot
have
up, Night Rain.
I should have posted that in the Discord. The controller literally snapped on one of the supports internally. I was mashing.
Granted, I imagine
light
you've had that
attack.
controller for many years.
Yeah, since 2022. But it's funnier if I blame Night Rain. It's more funny if I blame Night Rain. All I heard was give address, get prizes. I mean, technically, not
Yeah, give me-
wrong.
Everyone, type your address in chat right now, and I will send you a gift.
Yeah? Oh, Jesus. Well, not a good start to this, but
Okay, you're warming up.
yeah. This is the one. Ah! Quit it. I don't know why he doesn't stagger twice. That's some bullshit.
Sometimes it's a controller, sometimes it's a knife. Wait, are you offering knives now?
Oh, there's knives? Is this like Knives Out? Because I've not seen that movie.
Third one's coming out this year.
Is it?
Yeah, they just dropped a trailer for it.
How many knives can you have out?
Multiple.
Oh,
As many as Daniel Craig and Ryan Johnson want to make, I guess.
I wonder how many that could be. Like, it just feels like one
I
knife.
think they said they want to make a lot. I think even Daniel Craig was like, I'll keep making these until I can't anymore.
I mean, one knife makes sense to me, right? That's a knife. Ow. Two knives, okay, I can dual wield. Like, sure, you can go a little, you know, like.
It's knives out,
Oh, well then how'd they make the first one if it's plural?
not knife out.
Then they
There were
shouldn't.
knives out.
Well, yeah, then
You
there,
gotta watch the movie.
then there shouldn't be a second one. How's he holding all these knives, Jazzy?
Doesn't mean that he has to hold the knives.
Well, they're out
It also,
though.
and also the thing is that as a game man, he just has the ability to wield multiple knives.
Well, yeah, multiple makes sense, but like, more than two?
Yeah, of course.
Where are the other ones going? Is this like a Zorro?
Many queer people have multiple knives on them at any given point in time.
Is this like a Roronoa Zorro sort of situation, or what?
Zorro's a weird. I mean, Zorro is a queer man, but like that's
Yeah.
a different situation altogether.
Oh, I'm dead.
He does. His deal is just stubbornness.
I mean, true, right? Like, also, don't hold swords with your teeth. That's terrible. Unless you're that man, he gets a pass. But like, normal people, you're gonna hit your blade into somebody else's blade, and your teeth are gonna shatter, man. But all I'm saying is, knives out plural for the first one, and then knives out 2, I presume.
No,
Oh. Is it knives out even more knives?
no,
Knives out again?
no.
Knives out redo?
Come on, Dane. It's obviously called Glass Onion,
Oh.
a Knives Out mystery.
Well, then it's not Knives Out 2, though. We still have the ability to make a Knives Out 2. Also, are the knives made of glass onions?
You gotta watch the movie. To
I
find out.
guess so. Yeah, what? I don't know what just hit me there. Whatever it was flarking bull honk. Dodge roll! Get hit by the hammer. Okay. It was all intended. All...
You know this version of yourself where you don't have to worry about losing your souls anymore, and so you're free.
It is pretty freeing, to be honest.
It's nice.
It is kind of nice. I do miss the souls we lost along the way, but...
I don't.
Fuck you. No, 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 no! Do what you want, kids. You'll live forever. Nothing can stop you. It's true.
That's true.
A wise man once said that. It was Z. Turns out controller technology has come a little ways since 2022.
How so?
This uses a USB-C port,
Oh yeah, that's true.
whereas mine was... Oh, okay, that's fucking just super duper. Mine was a USB-A. So, 2 letters. At least.
It's more than one.
It is more than one. Don't forget there is a phase 2, so if you use your sippy cup in phase 1, there can't be a phase 2. They wouldn't do that to me.
Never.
That's like, I'm beginning to think this is like Radon phase 3 all over again, where like, I'm still waiting for him to show up, and I know he does at the end of this game. Radon from Elden Ring. He shows up in this game at the end. And that's the phase 3 of the Elden Ring DLC that they don't want you to know about. I'm taking a great risk to tell you all because I think that, you know, information should be free and shared. But Big Miyazaki doesn't want you to know that Radon Phase 3 is coming up.
It's a Night Rain.
It's in Night Rain. I thought it was here. I thought it was at the end of Dark Souls. That's why
This-
you told me to play it. You were like, hey.
This is a sequel to Night Rain.
Oh, okay. That's why it's remastered.
Yeah.
Because we didn't know who the Night Masters were. I don't like you, Big Hammer Man. I'm beginning to think it's not even hammer time.
My cat is making the most pitiful yowling outside my door.
Oh, buddy.
He knows he can't come in my room.
Father, I demand admittance at once.
I am a harsh father figure.
Oh, Father, did you hear me?
Knows what
I said I'm
He
outside.
knows what he's done.
He knows what he's done.
He knows the sins he's committed.
I just imagine Jazzy, that like robe-clad father figure you see in like video games and movies and shit, where you're like in a smoking jacket in a lounge.
He's basically the Shinji to my Gendo.
Now, boy, do you know why I called you in here this evening? I got a B on my exam. That's right, son. You got a B on your exam.
You are a failure to the lineage.
Yes.
Go to
Also,
your room.
Props,
1 hour, no
props
dinner.
on the Shinji to your Gendo. That was a great reference. Just to call that out, because I
I gotta
didn't
go
before.
pick up and throw my cat down the stairs. Be right back.
Okay. Give him a folding chair. Works every time. Ah, no shot. I swear to God, if they do the fusion dance, I'm gonna be so mad. Shit. Dodge roll. Okay.
Can't stand this cat.
What'd he do?
Ugh. He yells outside my door. And
Yeah.
It's not that he wants attention. It's that he wants to lead me into the bathroom so he can drink sink water.
Oh, yo, sink water? Pretty good, though.
Dude's obsessed with sink water.
Yeah.
He'll just do that. He doesn't want me. He just wants sink water.
He just wants you for your sink water. Papa, you have thumbs. I
He
require them.
immediately ran off after I let him out.
Oh, fuck you. God, I wish I had 2 humanity. What I wouldn't give for 2 measly humanity. Is humanity a thing they have in Dark Souls 2, Jazzy?
No,
Oh, really?
it's different.
Is it better?
I mean, all the games have the system of die and become weaker.
Well,
But,
yeah.
like, it's not directly humanity.
I'm dead. You promise there's no dancing. I don't know. Ox will lead me to his screaming corners because he wants someone to pat his butt while he yells into a corner. That's also the only thing I want in this world, weirdly enough.
Okay. Mine whenever he's hungry will make you go downstairs to his feeding bowl, which is automatic, and make you watch him eat.
Well, yeah. He
He
needs
doesn't
you
want to eat
to,
unless someone's there to watch him.
yeah, he needs you to watch his back. What if there are predators, Jazzy?
There are.
Is it you?
It's me.
Uh-oh.
If he keeps bothering me, he's gonna be lunch.
Uh-oh. It does look super cathartic. Yeah, right? Hey, wait, didn't I have like a black eye or something? I remember something about... Something about a black eye.
I think, didn't you already do that?
I don't know.
Am I crazy?
Truthfully, I don't remember. It might have been.
You think I watch your streams?
No.
I'm playing Deltarune right now.
Oh yeah, new chapters.
No, they don't come out till like tomorrow.
Oh really?
Tomorrow, technically.
Uh,
For me, probably Thursday.
gotcha.
I still gotta play 1 and 2 again because I didn't play them on Steam.
Stop hiding behind your thick king. Nope, nope. I fucked that up.
Actually, Dane, neither of them are a king. They're both knights.
Sometimes knights are kings. Roll! What? How did he get over there? What in the teleportation? Oh my god, I'm so dead.
Z says I'm too soft. I'm barely audible.
Well, yell.
Can you take care of this right now?
Yeah, I can.
Ah.
You're at 200 here. This is how it starts, Jesse. This is how it starts. This is how it starts.
Should I just talk up here
I
like
mean-
last time?
That could work.
Is this better?
Let me go to options. Sound's already at 4. I don't know how to get you louder and the game quieter.
Yeah, don't worry, Spice. I'm just gonna deep throat the microphone real quick.
I mean, it is
There I
better.
go. I know, right? I actually listened to it on stream, and now it does sound better.
Right?
I don't want to turn the gain up because I don't want it to like pick up everything that I do, but I also don't want to be lips to my microphone the entire time I'm watching you play the Blowjob Brothers.
You don't want it to pick up your war crimes?
Yeah, of course not.
Fair enough.
Dane.
I guess. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know what I can do on my side. I could turn
I mean, I could
the headset
try turning
earphone.
myself up,
I could
but I'm
turn my volumes up, but it's only going to turn the game up as well.
my input is at 78%.
Yeah, and you're 200%
I have
on
I
my
have gift
receiving.
inventory.
You have a gift inventory?
Yeah, gift inventory. Claim all gifts with Nitro. Exit lag 1 month.
Yo,
What the fuck is that?
my guy's got nitro gifts over here.
I don't use Nitro. I don't trust or support Discord in that sense.
Come on! You gotta be joshing me over here.
How do I sound to you right now, Dave?
Good.
Better or louder?
Yeah, it's kind of. Are you further back from your mic than you were a moment ago?
I am in the exact same position like that Z said.
You're in
I
the
was sounding
the ASMR position.
No, I am not in the ASMR position.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, you sound like you are closer to the ASMR position than you were previously without actively being in the ASMR position.
I'm gonna bump. That's me at 85%. I'm gonna bump myself up to 100% and see what happens.
Could you also pump up the jam while you're at it?
I'm gonna pump up the jam.
Pump
I
up
like
the
the-
jam. Pump it up. While your feet are stumping?
My what?
I believe that's what the lyric is. Or I'm dumb. Or both. They are not mutually exclusive.
I got stomping.
Stomping?
What else would your feet be doing?
Dude, if you gotta ask what my feet are doing, you can't afford it.
I've already posted your feet on WikiFeet.
Damn it.
Thing.
Jazzy, that's my moneymaker.
Sorry.
What's my score at?
You don't want to know.
Oh no, that bad?
Some things are better left unsaid.
Yeah, heard that before.
Z, I'm always pumping on stream. Someone's got to put in the work around here.
That's true. We only accept big pumpers around here. I don't think this is one of those things that translates to other MMOs, but one of the like in-jokes for World of Warcraft Group Finder is they will request big pumpers only.
Oh.
And what they mean by that is people who can pull big DPS. It's kind of big dick in it, right? But every time I see one where it's like Mythic 10, big pumpers only, it's just like, God damn it. Like, why are we like this? It's super dumb. Ah! The Bearded Blake Show! Hello! Sorry if you came in at that weird story. Oh, God.
Sorry if you've heard us talking about pumping it.
We were pumping up the jam a minute ago. That's wholesome, I think. Welcome in, Bearded Blake Show. Thank you so much for the raid, friend.
Like a credit card. Oh, I'm so glad you're auto-tuned now.
Okay, I feel less bad after that clip. I feel better. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dean Dane. I am your charity-focused TTRPG and video game enthusiast here on Twitch, TikTok, and the internet at large. If you're coming in with Bearded Blake, you are with one of the coolest people on the internet as far as I'm concerned. We already get a shout-out. Could we please get a shout-out for Bearded Blake? We already did. That was what the clip was from. I can read. Adventurers, if you're not following the Bearded Blake Show, you are missing out. Woo! Someone say, pump it? Yeah, we did. Raiding and running, love your brother, enjoy the Dark Souls. Thank you so much, and yeah, please enjoy your rest. I was just going to say, if you need to raid and run for whatever reason, please do. But adventurers, go give them some love. Fuck everything. Pole arms are bullshit. Why did we invent them as humans? Swords are way cooler. That's actually not true. Pole arms are pretty rad.
You love polearms.
I do love pole arms, actually. Some of like my favorite martial arts that I ever learned were polearm based. Oh, look at that guy, just big dick in it. Yeah, in fact, I would go on record and say one of my favorite weapons is a polearm. Yeah.
The katana.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. The katana, the best blade known to man. Can cut airplanes in half, don't you know? I do really like katanas, actually. They're gorgeous. Stop!
You know, if you were a party member in a Tales of RPG, what would your weapon of choice fighting style be?
I'd probably be... I'd want to be the dual sword user, like Lloyd,
Yeah.
but I'm not that cool.
You don't. No, I'm not saying no. This isn't a cool thing.
But I'm not that
This
cool.
is just what would yours be?
Well, Jazzy, I'm not that cool.
Answer the fucking question. Dave.
I am. That's what I'd want it to be. It's kind of like how, like, if I were to be close to somebody in Cowboy Bebop, I'd want to be like Spike, but I'm not like Spike, and I know that. Spike's awesome. I'm more like Jet. Jet's also awesome, but in a very different way. Tired, dead energy. That's kind of my brand. Disasters have gone after the... What? Okay. Thanks, I guess, for the heads up there. So let's see. Typically speaking, in Tales of games, you've got the sword user, you've got the magic user. you've got someone who's kind of in between, like Colette, where she's like using chakrams, but she's got magic too, you know? At least I hit them once. That's good. You've got Rain's little brother, whose name I can't remember, but he uses a freaking top yo-yo.
You remember Rain's
Yeah.
name, but you don't remember Genus's name?
Yeah, because Genus was insufferable and Rain was super hot.
Bro, you don't understand.
Dude, I'm sorry. Bookish type who's sassy. What about this is bad? I also like
Continue.
Judith from Vesperia, all right?
I barely remember Vesperia. if I'm being
Oh,
honest.
really? Vesperia's so good
I
though.
played like half of it.
Raven and Judith, the goats. Judith had this little plush that you could put on her hair braid that was of her whale friend, and I find that precious as fuck. So yeah, you've got a couple of different types of like people in Tales of games. Is there usually two? Symphonium was kind of weird because it had 3 swordsmen. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
But Zealous was a bit closer to Colette.
You can't really count, but Kratos and Zealous you don't really count.
I mean, that's probably true.
It's like basically 2 characters.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Sheena's in there. She's like a ninja, but she's got like summoning seals. She's cool. I like her too, actually. Okay. Thanks. I'll take it. Oh, okay. Well, I got greedy and I got punished for it. That's fair.
Who are the other party members?
Let's see. There is Colette, Lloyd, Genus, Rain. Is Zelos, right?
Yeah, Zealous is one.
Zelos, Kratos, or Kratos, depending on who you talk about. Sheena.
That's Kratos. Yeah.
There's one more. Oh, is this the little girl with the axe? Or is it... See, my problem with Tales of games is that I confuse... No,
And her name is what?
Presea?
Okay.
Oh, and Bruno, right?
And Bruno Mars?
Is gay?
He is. No, Bruno. There's no Bruno.
Is it not Bruno?
Where did you pull a Bruno from?
I think... Oh, is Bruno the Pokemon guy who looks
From
just
fucking
like
part
him?
5 of JoJo's?
Yeah, probably. Hold on. He's got blue hair. He's got monocles. He doesn't wear shirt or shoes.
Monocles?
Manacles, my bad. He's got monocles. He's got 2 monocles on there. Isn't that crazy?
Crazy.
It's been a long time since I played Symphonia, if I'm being honest. And then when I
It's
was...
Regal.
Regal? Really?
Yep. Fake Tails fan.
I didn't ever use him, to be honest. Like, hardly
Me
ever.
neither. He's lame.
Well, then why are you giving me shit for it?
It's funny.
Lloyd, Colette, Genus, Rain, Kratos, Sheena, Presea, Zelos, and Regal. Oh, you know what it is?
What is it?
Bruno from... Okay, I need you to Google Bruno from Pokemon.
I think I know who Bruno from Pokemon is, but...
I just...
Yeah, I mean, yeah, basically. I know
Same
I see where
guy.
you're coming from.
Same
there.
guy.
I see it.
Regal. Was he a king? I don't even remember. It's been so long. My problem with Tales of games, I'll be honest, I love them to death, and they're so good. They have so much like great storyline, great characterization, but their characters are all basically... It reminds me of oh god, what is that anime? Clamp. It reminds me of Clamp anime, where like, yeah, this is technically a different character, but they're all drawn in the same style, so they could be from the same world if they needed to be, right? And so I get them confused a lot because they are so similar oftentimes. Like Tales of the Abyss, or Tales of Abyss, and Tales of Symphonia, pretty similar in terms of art style. Pretty similar. Let me...
They shared that they have a red-haired guy.
And I said art style. They're drawn similarly.
Most of the games in the series look similar.
That's what I'm saying. That's 100% what I'm saying. That's my whole point. I get them confused because they look kind
You're
of the
dodging the
same.
question. You've been dodging the actual question.
Okay, but I need to show Chad I'm not crazy. This is Bruno from Pokemon. This is Regal Bryant from Tales of. I'm just saying, they're not the same person, but they could be related. They both hate shirts. They both wear pants with weird belts on it that don't really work. Can I take them to dinner? Yes, I'm fine with it. I'm just saying, kind of similar. Long blue hair and ponytails. Anyway. I'd be martial focused, so I mean, weapons and Tales of. Oh, there's bow users too. Hey, Dicey. Hydrate or Dihydrate, thank you.
Yup.
Bows, spears, stabs, swords, books, rifles, and swords. Why are swords on here twice?
Emphasis.
It's so funny too because this is all by game. So it's TOTA, which is just bows, spears, stabs, swords, books, rifles, swords, and then it's TOB, blades, bracelets, guardians, paper, short swords, and spears. Legendia was fun too. Hammers were legit. Straws? Straws were a weapon in Legendia? I don't remember that at all.
I didn't play that game.
I played it. It was on PS2. I played a good amount of it. I didn't finish it though. Tales of Graces, bladerangs, daggers, dual blades, gauntlets, rapiers, shot staves, and swords. I still need to beat Abyss. Not Abyss. The newest one. Nope. It's gone. Yeah, I mean, probably swords. You don't really see, like, polearms. You see spears and you see hammers. But you don't really see, like... Ooh, knuckles would be cool, too, though. Just punch, punch.
The Echidna?
Yeah, dude. Just two of them, one on each hand.
Knuckles is cool. I mean, Jude from Zillia is cool.
I like
Punch Doctor.
Yeah. Yeah. This is probably that. Wild Arms over Tails? Whoa. That's,
I never played Wild Arms.
You prefer your bendy arms over pole arms? That's pretty good, actually. Wild Arms is really good, and everyone should play it, but, like, I view Wild Arms a lot like I do Breath of Fire, where they're both really good games, but they absolutely got demolished by their competition.
I also never played Breath of Fire, so I can't really speak on that one.
Yo, Breath of Fire 3, one of my top 5 favorite games. And I'm going to say that about more than 5 games, but I don't care. It's true. My top 5
Well,
favorite games.
I can name at least one more game on that list. So.
Yeah, which one?
Dark Souls.
Yeah, you're right. He dodged back into it. Why did he take damage? He won the Piston Cup. Garfield Kart. Definitely up there.
Yep.
Dude, Garfield Kart 2
Garfield Kart 2 coming this year.
this year. Everyone get hyped for Extra Life.
The return of the 1v1v1v1 starring Dean Dane, Ashwood Audio, Jazzy Smooth, and Spice and Rose will return at 3 a.m.
True.
you thought about blocking?
No. Honestly? No. I haven't. I kind of forgot that was a thing I could do if I'm being real.
You just carry that shield for it being decorative.
Well, I don't really use the shield when I'm doing two-handed stuff, you know? When you need both hands, you need both hands. So that they can
Don't
catch
I
these
know it.
hands. Yeah, right? That and usually, like, bosses are so strong anyway that, like, their attacks typically go through my sword blocks anyway.
You hype on the video game news this week?
I know we're getting another live tomorrow, aren't we, for PlayStation?
Yeah, we're getting State of Play tomorrow.
I
and
saw
then
Witcher
we're getting Summer
4
Games Fest on Friday.
on Friday. Dang, dude.
Yeah.
I saw
well,
the
think it's
Witcher
like
4 reveal, which looks gorgeous, by the way. But, I mean, CD Projekt Red stuff always does.
Yeah, I didn't look at it. I'm not a Witcher person.
Are you not? That's
But-
okay. Did you play Cyberpunk?
No, I
Yeah.
tried Witcher 3 and I got like maybe 15 hours in. Just wasn't. It wasn't for me back then. Maybe I'd have a better time with it now, but
And that's fair.
But cool stuff. Trailer. The original Witcher 4 trailer looked cool. So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna. I imagine that game is gonna be pretty hype when it comes out.
I think so. I know that, like, with CD Projekt Red, their quote-unquote gameplay trailers, like their gameplay first looks, always look really, really good. And it's not that they're not, but there's always some, like, changes that you see to them. So, like, the characters will typically look, in my experience, worse than they do in the game on the trailer, but the backgrounds typically look a little bit better in the first reveal trailers than they do in the game. So it's very interesting. Fuck you, Ornstein. Skip Witcher, play Gwent.
Legit.
I don't know how, Ryu. We've been over this. I don't know how to upgrade my pots. I'm raw dogging this game with minimal assistance from my friends who think it's funny to watch me suffer. I mean, I could go like one, but my one-handed sword is dog shit, though.
Yeah, don't do that.
Right? 82, right? Like, it's not even upgraded. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So when is MagicCon?
Yeah, that's next week.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe 2 weeks.
They just charged all the Switches in Amiibo. Ooh.
That's right.
Wait,
God,
which Amiibo you picking up?
I keep forgetting that the Switch 2 is out this week. I don't know why.
He was out in 3 days.
I know, my brain is like, nah,
2
that
days
doesn't
if you-
exist.
Like under 48 hours, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. My brain is like refusing to admit that that thing is a thing that is happening. It's like Switch
I'm
2.
gonna forget about it.
Never heard about it. And like, I
I'm just
want
gonna not think
one.
about it until it's relevant to me.
Yeah, I want one, but I'll get one when I get one.
I got Deltarune to think about. I'll be fine.
When they release Fire Emblem, or Zelda.
I mean, they said that they were doing another Switch or Nintendo Direct soonish, I think.
Mhm.
So maybe they'll announce more stuff.
There's a couple other
I-
titles they could announce that I would buy a Switch
I'm
2
more
for.
interested in Switch games being like the Switch 2 editions of Switch games than I am like the things we know about the Switch 2 launch titles.
You're
at the
just talking
moment.
about Xenoblade, aren't you?
No, I'm talking about Pokemon.
Oh yeah. That's
Honestly,
fair.
it's Pokemon and Metroid that are like the big.
What?
These are the things I would want a Switch 2 for.
This game is such dog water. All of
And yet you
them.
continue to drink the dog water.
I know. Because I feel like I've wasted 20 hours of my life if I quit it now, or however long it's been. It's probably more than 20 hours. Let's be real here.
You know what that means?
What?
Gotta waste 20 more.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't even know how long this game takes to beat.
Pre-release is during game. Is really pre-release during Games Fest?
Oh, that's too bad.
What time's y'all's pre-release stuff usually go on?
7.
I know
PM.
I mean, I'm going to one on Saturday, which is at 5 my time. So, I think they did have one for 7 on Friday too, but I was like, they're charging more for it. I don't want to go to that.
That's interesting. They would charge more at time.
It's a catered event.
Oh!
As opposed, it's a
Like-
catered event as opposed to like
Like they
that might
give
mean just like
food?
I suppose
That's crazy.
that's what they said at least.
Y'all got some bougie game stores down there.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, it's nice. It's nice.
I mean,
It's-
we don't got catered events. I dodged that.
but we'll see. I'm curious what'll happen. First time doing this kind of thing, so.
I'm really
Woohoo.
excited to see what card you pull. Like from your
Oh yeah, I'm
pre-release.
pulling Lightning. I'm pulling Vivi. I'm pulling Kuja. I'm pulling Kefka. All the Amano arts.
I just meant
Bro, it's
from
coming.
the pre-release. So every pre-release kit will have one card that has a foil stamp
the
on it.
promo.
Yeah. And that's like the sort of thing that I always just like, it scratches my brain. Because usually it has the year on it. And it's like, oh, this came out in this year. That's cool.
I've been coping by like, I was watching someone open the pre-release kits earlier.
Yeah, I did the
Like-
same thing.
That shit looked good.
Oh, real good. Speaking of which, if you are new to Magic the Gathering and you plan to go to the Final Fantasy pre-release, do not. I would caution you. It's your money. Do what you want. But I would caution you against spending more than $45-50 for a pre-release kit. I think any more than that, it's probably too much. Probably not worth. Unless you really want to try out the format and try out the format, see what it's like. Again, your money, spend out how you want to. I'm not your dad, but
Feel free to not answer this question.
yeah.
How much? I imagine your pre-release event at your, I assume, typical local game store
Yeah.
is charging for it.
Yeah, they are.
How much are they charging for, let's say, the first day, the pre-release day
Oh,
of?
I will be honest, I don't remember. I paid for it in advance.
Ryu says 45,
That's
55.
55.
55? Okay.
Yeah.
The Friday, the catered event was 65.
65.
The
Depending on the food, that might be worth.
the day after the one I'm going to on Saturday at 5 p.m. is a 55.
Yeah.
The non-catered event.
And I would say, like, typically they're like $35 in a normal set.
Mm-hmm.
And so I imagine they're probably being charged $5 to $10 more for these kits from their retailers, making them about 35, and then they got to make their money back. They got to double their money, right? So 50, 55 makes sense. I wouldn't pay 60 for one, I don't think. That's a lot.
Yeah, that was basically my thought too. Was the cater sounds nice, but it was also like, I don't really know if I want to go out at like 7. I sound like an old person. I don't feel like going out at 7 p.m. on a Friday night.
Oh yeah.
On a work night. No,
Oh,
but-
okay. Well, if it's a work night, that makes more sense to me. I was like, 7's. Jazzy, we stayed up way later than that the other day.
Yeah, and we're gonna stay up way later again, multiple days. It's fine.
That's probably true.
I make bad decisions all the time.
Okay.
But this is around people I don't know,
That's true. That's true.
and I'm scared and I have anxieties.
That's also fair and also true. Mike, shut up. You don't know my life. You're probably right. It's probably much more so I do as I say, not as I do, right? Because this has its hooks into me real bad. But I can also, emotions aside, intellectually, I understand that these things have a cost, and that at a certain point, these costs won't be worth it, right?
I would never recommend people to. Ryu, I just shuddered at you writing that. I would never recommend people buy things at the overinflated prices that post, let's say, price dropping
Yes.
happened. Like post like pre-sales actually went up in full force. But like getting into it before that was fine for me at least.
Well, and like, so alongside that, so I'm seeing play boosters for like 170, 180, sometimes 200.
200. I've seen like 220. I think I think my local game store's like online retailer was like 225.
And like, if you're just in it for like the Amano arts and the regular stuff, and you're not really interested in like collector's packs, and if you're into collector's packs, good luck. They're basically sold out at this point, but or they'll be way more expensive than they're goddamn worth.
Watching people open those boxes and having like 6 or whatever of them, I'm like, y'all don't deserve that. It should be me.
It's crazy, right? And like, again, not telling anyone how to spend their money. Do what you want. Spend what makes you happy. Capitalism sucks. It's a hellscape, but here we are. You know what I mean? Like, we all got to do what we got to do to get by. But if all you're interested in is like the Amano art, the extra cool stuff, you're interested in playing Magic, the play booster boxes will get you there. And they're going to be reprinting those for years from now.
The best selling set that
Yeah.
Magic has ever gotten. Of course, they're going to be selling this one for you.
Well, and it's standard legal, so they've got to print more of it. They don't have a choice. If it were just
Like,
a
what, the next
commander
3
set,
years?
yeah, like until rotation ends, they have to print more of it. If this were just
And
a
by then
commander
we'll
set, yeah,
We'll get Final Fantasy Set Part 2.
right? Final Fantasy Tactics included or something. There is some
Probably.
rumor that we might see a Tactics remake announced this week. I don't know if I believe it, but it'd be cool.
I don't know if I believe it. I think that'd be cool. I don't know if I would. I know it's potato. I'd still rather the 9
Oh yeah,
remake drop on.
I mean, why not both, right? Like,
I know.
give me
mean,
my
yes,
cake,
but-
and I'll eat it too. You know, Tactics and 9 Tactics. I don't know.
The thing about Tactics is that I think its visual design is more. I don't know what it would look like if they do like the 2.5D like triangle strategy or Octopath style for it. Then that's nice. I don't know if I need like a high fidelity Tactics,
No.
like Fire Emblem, whatever the recent one name that I've already forgotten.
He's just dead, and it's fine.
Oh,
Okay.
you did it! Congratulations.
He's got a Thunder Hammer now. That's fine. I can dodge that. Probably. Oh, and he teleported.
Smoke, I hate your ass.
I hate his ass too.
I don't know. I'm curious what the future holds.
Yeah, me too. You know, and it's one of those things where, like, I know that they're leaning heavy into Universes Beyond, other properties. You know, we've got Avatar coming out, SpongeBob,
The
Final Fantasy.
Edges of Eternity set looks cool.
Yeah,
from
Magic in
The
Space,
peak that they've said.
right?
Yeah.
don't-
The stuff they were saying like we wanted just to explore like a different side of Magic, like the science fantasy
Yeah.
aspect of this world. I was like, oh, that's fun. I like that kind of thing.
And that's part of kind of what made Magic so interesting in the olden days, in the olden days, is that they were just kind of going to different stuff and doing like random shit. Oh my god, that sucked. Dude has nips out equals evil. It's true, it does. They don't have to print more of it. I mean, but they're going to is the thing. I mean, if they were willing to let Standard die, they wouldn't have to print more of it. But I mean, legitimately, they're going to print more of it because Standard is the only tournament bracket that they have these days. I don't even think Modern gets PTQs anymore. I think it's just Standard. And in order to get Standard cards into the rotation, they have to print more. Like, sure, I guess technically, legally speaking, right? Like, no one's gonna tell their dad if they don't print more, but they're going to. I fully believe. But yeah, I do feel like, you know, I don't mind the Universes Beyond stuff. Obviously, I'm benefiting in some way off of it. Because I fucking love Final Fantasy. But I will admit, it is probably hurting their market share from the Dane-shaped individuals, because I'm not going to have any money for Avatar. You know? Like,
You'll find it.
I mean, I'll probably buy singles. To be...
I've been, as a new Magic the Gathering individual, we'll
Yes.
say, and someone who very dearly loves Final Fantasy, and also does love Avatar: The Last Airbender and
Yeah.
associated medias. I feel like I'm only really going to be interested in a commander deck precon from the Avatar set. I don't know if I'm like all that interested in like opening packs of Avatar cards.
I kind of feel the same way. Like, I'll probably buy a few. I'll go to pre-release. I'll probably buy a few. Outside of that, but like, off the corner of my head, the characters I think I'd be interested in: Iroh, Boomy, Cabbage Merchant, Sokka.
Yeah. The Cabbage Merchant commander gonna go crazy.
Yeah, right? It's gonna be great.
Make cabbage tokens.
If they make Nuktuk Hero of the South, because
I'm curious. I
love
mean,
that.
they kind of have they said any about like what is going to be in that set? Like, you would imagine Korra is going to be in that set. But
I believe it's covering Korra and the gang, like Korra's gang and the gang.
that's good.
The
That's
gang.
basically what I would want.
Yeah. Initially,
I basically.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, so I was thinking like it makes sense. Like, okay, if they're going to make 4 commander precons, let's say it'd be like a character from each of the nations.
Mm-hmm.
And like throughout the histories, it's like obviously like Aang, Zuko, Korra, Kyoshi maybe would be
That could be. Oh,
the.
it's just a bunch of like avatars.
I mean, plus Zuko, because obviously that would sell. But
I mean, he's
they
basically
could do,
he's
basically an avatar. He's Avatar Jason.
Yeah.
I guess they could do fucking what's his name, Grandpa, but not
Iroh?
Iroh. Other
Oh.
Grandpa.
Oh,
Uh,
the bad guy.
the previous one before.
Oh,
Aang.
not Ozai, but
Yeah.
oh, Ozai's friend. Oh,
Bro,
what is his name?
he's spelling
Roku.
wrong.
It's Roku.
Roku.
Because he
They could do Roku, but like, who's buying a Roku deck?
Yeah, I mean, like Roku had like a cool dragon. That's what I got for Roku. But yeah, you know, it is unfortunate, right? Because Edge of Eternities is coming out after Final Fantasy. After that, it's Spider-Man. After that, it's Avatar. And like,
Yeah.
I am not going to be purchasing probably the same amount as I might in another year where Final Fantasy didn't show up, you know?
Sure, and I totally get that.
Especially given like how expensive the set is cost-wise.
Someone else was thinking like, okay, well, like obviously Wizards is going to be thinking like, okay, well, we just had this like insane success with Final Fantasy. How do we capture that lightning in a bottle again?
Yeah.
And it's like, you kind of can't.
Good luck.
Like without doing Final Fantasy again, and even then,
Yeah. There,
like obviously there's tons of side games and sequel games, but like
right?
I don't know
Spice,
if it'll hit the same.
Spice and I were talking about it the other day, and like, I can absolutely see as, you know, Gen Z, Gen Y, as they start to become the prime consumers for companies, the nostalgia bait tactics used by companies is gonna fall off a little bit.
For sure.
Because it works on us millennials, because everything has been awful for forever. You know, we're just looking for anything that reminds us of the better days. Disasters are gone and the defeat of the Gravelord Servant. You're welcome.
Thank you.
But you know, eventually, from what they've seen, their shopping habits are not like ours are. And so it's gonna fall off sooner than later. So I think that'll be really interesting.
Make the money while they can.
I mean, that's true. That's true. And they're always going to be looking for that next big thing, right?
It's curious. I'm so interested in the business aspect of these things. Where do they go? What do they do? Like,
Shit.
I don't know, man. It truly feels like they can't do what they did with this one again.
And I hear a lot of people mentioning a lot of different properties, right? Like the Elder Scrolls gets brought up a lot.
I was thinking like FromSoft is one I heard.
FromSoft,
like
I hear. World of
Where you
Warcraft.
said Zelda. Zelda would be
Warcraft.
interesting.
Zelda
if
would be
Nintendo
cool.
would allow it.
I think what would be neat.
I mean,
yeah.
Pokemon. If they could like somehow convince the Pokemon Company to do a collab with the Pokemon TCG,
It'd be
and
crazy.
Magic, an impossible thing or scenario, but like,
Well, especially
that
given
would
their
sell
history,
money.
right? Like,
yes,
I
there's
just,
bad blood there,
there's
but
some
like
real bad blood.
it would sell like that would sell so much money if they got the Pokemon freaks into
Yeah.
their card game.
Well, and they've already like started to branch out a little bit into like, God, fuck you, Gary. They've already branched out into like bringing in artists from other things to kind of test the water. So the guy who did Castlevania, I don't remember his name off the top of my head, but he did a Soren Markov card, and Soren is basically Magic's equivalent of Alucard from Castlevania. They got the Metal Gear Solid guy to do a couple of cards. Did Junji Ito do some, or did I imagine that? I can't recall. They've gotten some prolific.
That'd be interesting.
They've gotten some prolific artists to do cards already. So like, could we ever see a Berserk Secret Lair? Yeah, maybe.
Special guest Junji Ito. These are pretty sick.
Right? And I'll be honest, like, Junji Ito's style is amazing and beautiful, but his stories are not really for me. I'm too much of a bitch.
Oh, they're so good.
I mean, yeah, but they're spooky, and I'm scared.
I guess they don't really hit that same way for me. There's too much like intrigue, and like the weirdness is just so. The weirdness, but also like the goofiness attached to it is
That's fair.
like mixes so well for me. Like, just like Uzumaki is so good. Like reading Uzumaki is so good.
I love Naruto.
I know you do, Dane.
Girl got hole in head. Girl hole head spooky. Why hole in head? Too spooky for me.
Sometimes it just happens.
Sometimes it just happens. It's more likely than you'd think. Nope. 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 Please no. Every time I'm like, this time I'm going to be real super careful, and I'm not going to use any of my flasks. 3 flasks later. After this death, I have got to catch up on chat. I have left you all hanging, and I apologize for that. I'm dead. I've heard you get a second job.
Reading chat.
I would if I had to. If you're a real fan, you'll figure out a way. Fuck you, Randy. Sure, standard is the last 2 years of blocks, but any of those sets work. They don't have to reprint any of them. I mean, technically speaking, true, but they do. Hey, Anjim, good to see you. Sorry it took me so long to get back to you. I was lost in the sauce. Good to see you. Let's get you a, Yeah, I'm fighting 2 people. It's terrible. I don't recommend it. Get you a shout out, friend. And I don't even know if Zelda would, you know? Everyone, go check out Anjim. They make great content. Check them out on TikTok. That's where I do, but they're also on Twitch, so... Did that double up? Interesting. Okay, well, maybe it's working, but everyone's getting 2 shout outs, which I don't hate, to be honest, but... It was not necessarily my intent. Do you want uppies? I want uppies! Hey, Sublime. Yeah, I don't even know if Zelda would do it, to be honest. Although I do think it would be cool to see all the links be like, what? Why can't I? I want to rest in the bonfire. Alright.
I think my thing, and I feel this way about some of the Final Fantasy art from the Magic the Gathering set too. I think seeing Link or any Zelda characters depicted in like a more realistic style, I don't really enjoy looking at. And so you know there's going to be the Magic cards that look like that, or do like, here's a hyper realistic fucking, what's the mummy called, Gibdu or whatever.
I think that's Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
The Redeads, the Gibdos. The Gibdus are the undead mummies, but there's also like the Redeads. Like here's like hyper realistic Redead in the MTG art, and it's like I don't need that.
What about the Scorpion King?
I never saw that movie.
You've never seen The Mummy?
No, I've seen the mummy.
Oh my god, Jazzy, I was about ready to go
I've
to
seen The
like.
Mummy.
All right, here's what we're doing now, chat. We're all watching The Mummy together.
I don't think I've seen it in like over 20 years, but I've definitely seen it.
I mean, it was like everyone's hot panic awakening. Everyone in that movie is attractive. Everyone. I don't make the rules. That's just how it is.
Even the scarabs.
Yeah, especially the scarabs. They thick.
True.
I lost my TikTok chat, but I have to Alt-Tab to go get it. And if I do that, this man's gonna kill me, and I already can't make my jump. Okay. Take a moment. Get my TikTok chat back. If you've been chatting on TikTok, I apologize. I apologize. Hey, Townsy. I probably missed you. But thank you for being here, Townsy. I see you, even if you don't know that I'm shouting you out. Meowdy. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be interesting. And also, God, just end it. Just hit me harder. I have a bit of a grievance with you, Sir Jazzy.
Why?
Because ever since you pointed it out, I can't unsee Ishtola's third hand.
Sorry. The art's weird.
And, like, I get what they're trying to go for, right? Is it's like a streak of light. Like, she's channeling something really super cool. But it does kind of look like a third hand.
She's doing a casting animation that the Black Mages do in 14.
Oh, is she really? I don't play Black Mage.
I believe if... What is the name of that called? You stole a rule. Something.
Flare. Firaga. Meteor. Tetraflare. How am I doing? Like the right-winged angel Sephiroth.
It is just called You Stole a Rule, but still.
You're a bastard.
She's doing cool. She's doing cool magic pose, but like, it's just weird.
It does look a little odd. You
The
know
lightning bolt.
who really
The
fucks with me?
motion looks too much like an arm,
It does. It really does.
and they should have caught that in editing.
The person who I really don't care for how they look is what's his name? Emmett Sucks.
Emmett Selk.
That's the one.
Which version?
There's one where he's got white eyes in all of them, but like it's the like
Is it his like special borderless?
Yes, it's the and they've made promotional art about it as well. So it's not the one with like the cool background. I think it's the borderless one that's like pink.
With the pink one with like just the numerals behind him.
Mm-hmm.
I think a few of these are pretty hit or miss.
If they're a
think
hit,
Kuja's
they're
also-
super good though.
Yeah, some of them. Kuja's is also not my favorite. or Kuja's transform looks weird to me on his card.
Yeah, trans I feel like is one of those things that like doesn't really lend itself well to 2 dimensions because you miss the
always-
like cool shit.
I love when people, obviously love when people to see Final Fantasy IX art in the wild. Whenever people depict their transforms, it's always strange because it's, I don't know, I've never really understood the whole we turn colors, and I think it's cool. I think it's funny and cool that like Zidane turns pink, or like I think like Steiner becomes more paladin-y.
Mm-hmm.
But it was always just been such a strange visual depiction of these characters, but seeing that like then being depicted into like it's weird to say canonical art of sorts is also strange, but
Like you'd have to include it, right? But I agree. There are parts of it that do look a little bit funny. I wonder how Ornstein powers up if you kill Smoke first. Lightning as well, probably.
you'd have to figure it out.
was
You'd
it-
have to see.
Was it Thunder, Twink, and Lightning guy? Z, what did you call these two?
Like Hammer Bear and Thunder Twink.
Hammer Bear. That
He's more of a twunk. He's kind of hunky.
He's kind
I don't know what Ornstein looks like without the armor, if that exists in the world, but I also don't want to know.
of. Yeah, it's true. Ornstein's just like some dude.
It's like I didn't want to know what Solaire looked like without his helmet on.
Is that a thing?
You see it anytime you summon him.
I hate that.
They show his like face.
They
and
show
I hate
his
it.
government face.
Yeah, and I don't like it.
I don't-
only want to see
Yeah,
if a character is introduced to me with a helmet on.
leave the
don't
helmet
take
on.
the off.
Yeah, I agree.
It's not a cool reveal to reveal what is underneath the helmet.
Yeah, like Master Chief, no one cares. And if you're one of those people who's like, I want to see Master Chief with his helmet off, I don't care. No one cares what Master Chief looks like.
No, that's his face.
Yeah.
I don't need to know what Doom guy looks like.
Well, Doom Guy's a little bit weird because we already knew what he looked like in the first game, you know?
I didn't play that game, so I don't know.
Yeah, like your health bar is his face. So that's a little bit hard.
What about Mando? Here's the thing about Mando, is I could have gone the entire series without knowing what I could have known Pedro Pascal was underneath that, and I would have been fine if he never took the helmet off.
Yeah, I agree. But
And I think it'd be funnier.
But I don't mind if is it Kate? What's her last name?
Blanchett.
No, it's Ewan McGregor's wife, isn't it? Who plays the redheaded Mandalorian?
What's her name?
Kate S. Right? Sackhoff?
I don't remember.
I don't know. It's the canonical sister to Obi-Wan's fling. What is her name?
I'm blanking on both their names.
Yeah,
but
her real name and the character's name, but I don't mind her because I mean, there's canonical reason for her not to.
we
have
knew,
a
but we
helmet
knew.
on.
I guess, but I knew her from Clone Wars, so.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. There's canonical reasons for her not to have a helmet on all the time. Because in
I feel
Clone
like it's
Wars,
different for a lot of
she
characters.
doesn't have a helmet on. You know, the Mandalorians take their helmet off all the time. You know what would be really weird? And this would be one of those things where, like, I don't need this in the series. Please don't do it. But, like, if they were to... Fuck you, Gary! Jesus Christ.
Florida, fuck you, Gary. Blime is right, it is Satine.
Satine! Yes.
Well, Satine is Obi-Wan's fling.
Yes.
Sabine is the character from Star Wars Rebel,
Yeah, Sabine
who's
Wren,
also a Mandalorian.
who also takes her helmet off. Get your Viper to level 100 today. Nice, dude! DPS tank and heal at 100. That's awesome. Gotta do her first limit break today. Ah, I love limit break. The melee one's the best. Soldier class Wen. Yeah. Satine is the Mandalorian lady who ruled
The Duchess.
the Duchess.
Duchess Satine. Use her title, please.
Well, you know, she's more of a queen to me, so. And Sabine's awesome. She's way cool for different reasons. But yeah, it's Satine's sister in the Mandalorian show and in Clone Wars. Gary? We talked about this. All right. Perfect run. Here we go.
True.
That's close. For a large man, Smoke is quick. Quicker than I assumed they would be.
Have some
Goddamn
goddamn
faith! Oh, yeah, speaking of which, I feel so bad.
Why?
Because
Oh,
a
yeah.
friend of ours got into some trouble on the TikTok side of things.
Okay. You know, you could feel bad, but also it's kind of funny.
I mean, it is kind of funny, but also kind of shitty. And I was the onus of being like, play this game, please.
It's your fault.
It kind of feels that way. Because you gotta have faith. Now I gotta have faith. Fuck! Runs over. Don't! Guys! Don't! Stop! Mom said you had to let me heal! Dicks. Mr. Ashford Audio is having some TikTok trouble due to gambling in Red Dead Redemption 2. Katie Sackhoff! Yes! Yes! Thank you, Ryu. But yeah, I agree. Like, Pedro Pascal or any of the Mandalorians who didn't already have their helmets off don't need to take their helmets off, as far as I'm concerned. And I get it, like, screen time, actor face, whatever, it makes sense. But at the same time, it's not necessary for me. What was 20 minutes ago?
Them saying Katie Sackhoff.
No, fucking deal with it.
Dane's playing on a delay, actually.
Yeah, it's called My Mental Faculties. Playing Dark Souls, Dad. Deal with it. I can't pause the game. And you know what? At least I'm giving you fucking credit. This fucking guy. Come on. Come on! I'm just worried. I know focusing on Smo first is probably going to be better, but I'm just worried that if I do that, Speedy McGillicuddy is going to just stab me in the back with his big spear. Thank you, Z. Thank you, Z. There's 999? Do we Unga Bunga? Wait, did this say I had insufficient strength to hold it at all? Hold on. Hold on. In both hands. Yeah. We're doing that anyway. Oh, you can wind it up. Interesting. Oh, I'm still alive. I goofed. It's so slow, though. But I probably only need a couple of hits, right? What is the... How quick is the... Not. It's a little quicker. Fuck it. Let's test it on this guy over here. What's up? Okay, so it's not a one-hit kill. It still takes 2 strikes to kill that guy. Which it did with our last sword as well. What does our last sword even do? 290 versus 195, so 100 more. In the club, we all fam.
Go back to the club.
It's just so slow. Though it looks like my defense is raised when I use it, so that's not nothing. I don't think this is going to help me any, but I'm going to unequip my shield. It makes me feel more lithe.
I think it'll be a valiant attempt.
What? Can you only weak hit when you fall? I thought I could, like, ground pound his mom, you know?
It's usually just a normal R1 when falling.
R1, okay. But light attacks don't break his poise. But it did do a fuck ton of damage to him.
We thought about doing a jump attack.
All the time. Consistently. Forever.
Press the A button to do a jumping attack.
But it's not a... I have to hold B. And I have to then
Press the A button
Oh shit.
plus R1 to do a jumping attack. Press the B button to dodge. Press the start button to access your menu.
Why did that not break his poise?
I think you're hoping for too much here.
Yeah, probably. Gotta have high, high hopes for a living.
I don't think you do.
Couldn't understand why I couldn't have the chicken.
You're allergic.
I'm allergic to chicken?
Yeah.
Well, this is gonna be real awkward. I had chicken nuggets for dinner.
You're dying.
Why am I always just sort of out of reach? Really wish it was a little different for me. Okay. Fair. It's hard to do a running attack and be locked on at the same time, which is not great. Come here!
How would you say this run is going?
Like, not better, because I don't know where the reach of my weapon ends. I think I am doing more damage per small hit, but I don't want to do small hits. I want to do big hits. Like that. That was a lot of his health, I will say that. It's hard not to get greedy, I guess.
I feel that.
Shit, fuck. Stabbing the air and force, sing insane songs, do better, tell an uninteresting story, do even more better. That's fair. I don't know whose dragon this bone belonged to, but belonged to somebody. Please! Alright. I know I've said this before, but if I just had 2 humanity and 10 flasks, this might be a lot easier. Because it would. Come on! Come the fuck on! Alright. There once was a man named Ornstein whose pants were always kept clean. He used a big spear as a pain in my rear and could poke me through all of the pillars. There once was a man named Smo! This fight sucks. There's a couple other places I can go, I'm sure, but just... I don't want to go there. Yeah, exactly. My mama didn't raise no quitter. My dad didn't either, but my mama also didn't. Alright, we gotta loosen up. We gotta loosen up. In the words of Attack on Titan Abridged, we just gotta stay loose and be tight at the same time. That's the secret to 3D gear. Taking off my shoes. I'm sitting more comfortably. This is the one. This is the one. Come here. Yeah, I don't really understand why that doesn't break the poise like the other one did. Must just be different stats or something. Eh? Canstar! Break that pencil! I'm proud of you. Spice and Rose, everyone.
Clap, 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 clap.
We mentioned it, I think on Thursday. Maybe it was on Ashwood's stream on Sunday. I don't remember. Days are made up. But if you ever want to have a really weird night, go watch Ego Raptor's Girl Chan in Paradise. It is one of his earlier works. It's certainly of its time. But to be honest, it's kind of what made me fall in love with him as a creator. This was made in the Newgrounds age. So that should explain something. Come here! Just one more god damn step! Please! I know, Ox, I'm sorry! I don't know how I dodged that. Oh, fuck you! Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you very, very much! Cause we hate what you do and we hate your whole crew, so please don't keep in touch. Stop fucking body blocking him, Smoke! Stop. Drop. Shut him down. Open up shop. Oh. No. That's a Rough Riders roll.
Wow.
Hey, Agbu. Yep.
Hello, Agbu.
Still here.
I need you to know. I keep thinking about when last Thursday, wait. Last Thursday when we were playing Magic late at night.
Yeah.
And after it was all said and done, Agbu sends you a screenshot
of how he was playing that entire time,
Yeah.
I cannot stop thinking about that.
No, same. How did I miss that?
Agbu, stronger than anyone else in the world.
Yeah, he's the world's strongest. Oh, hi, Sardine.
Sardine moment. Papa, Papa, please, might I play the videos game?
She's looking for her nemesis. Mochi's in the hallway.
Papa, I wish to do a violence upon the void.
It's true. No, 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 not like this. He sits on me.
Damn,
I know, right?
should have been me.
I was just thinking that. Hey, Mochi. Let me prepare you your throne. You silly,
Yes, Father, please, I must lay upon thee.
preferably your shoulder, in the most inconvenient of ways. Don't. I keep waiting for him to shoot lightning out of that hammer, and I'm scared.
He's just walking at you.
That's the
You
problem.
just gotta do the. You just gotta hit him one time, and then run away.
Okay. Okay.
The well.
Thank you, Mochi. Welcome. You are a beautiful queen.
One hit, back it up. One hit, back it up. Oh hell yeah! I'm glad to hear you got it fixed, Agbu.
Okay.
I'm so curious why it like kept doing that for you. Oh, Mochi. What a freaking beast.
As long as he doesn't do the ground pound my mom move, we're good, I think.
Just be careful.
Remember, be careful, or we'll sting you all at once and kill you. What? I can stab with this club? That doesn't make any sense, but I'll take it.
Can you ask Spice and Rose what's on her mug that she's drinking out of?
Spice, what's on your mug? What is on your mug that you're drinking out of?
Raven. This is Hag's Bra.
It's a raven that says Hag's Bra. It was a gift from one of the people we play D&D with. And the Hag's Bra is the
see.
name of our adventuring company. Well, their adventuring company. I'm DM.
Cool. Good mug. It passes the review.
Oh, passes. Okay. I'll have to let Anna know. Her mug was appreciated.
What do you think Mochi's thinking about right now?
How comfy she is. I think she's purring really loudly in my ear.
I mean, she's looking at the Buster Sword, so she might be like... I think she wants to play Final Fantasy.
You know, I think she's probably about at the right age.
It's never too young. Sometimes moms can play Final Fantasy and learn the beauty of the RPG. You don't have any more bathwater to drink, right?
I sure don't.
Sad.
I might have some things that give me... No, I don't have any humanity, so... I might have one of those, like, super heals. But... Fuck knows if I'm gonna go into my inventory while trying to dodge this guy.
Could be worse. Could be the other guy.
There could be two of them. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Please don't ground pound my mom. I really don't think that I would enjoy that. Stay on target. No! You can't do 2 attacks in a row. That's cheating. That's some old bullshit. My shoulder hurts so badly right now.
Oh. How heavy could a mochi be?
She's like 10 pounds. No, she's probably not. I think she's like 8 pounds. Shout out to single parents who have children. Y'all are inhuman. For your ability to hold children and do other activities. And I'm pretty strong, I feel like. I lift okay.
You lift, bro?
I do. Okay, he's got a 2-hitter there. No! Fuck you! God damn it! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just made a mistake. I just did something that was stupid. And I'm so
sorry, my child.
sorry. You're okay. I'm not mad at you. We're all good. We're all good. It's all love. I know.
Father had a gamer moment,
Yeah, I did.
but it's alright now.
You've never seen Game Grumps, but it's kind of like that.
Now just do it again. I know why you were playing it safe. I feel like you could have been a little more aggressive.
I mean, probably, but I was at a sip, and I'm lifting 8 pounds on one side of my body. But you're right. Final Fantasy IX is so good. Honestly, it's the second best of the trilogy, of the Trinity, I mean. I actually like 9 more than 10 as well, now that I'm thinking about it. 10 real good, but 9... I would chef's kiss, but I can't.
I'm sure Quina would enjoy it.
True. He's right behind me, isn't he?
All they gotta do is drop that 9 remake. I'm just saying. We know it's existed. Either they scrapped it sometime years ago and they need to confirm that or not.
This is what peak gaming looks like. Don't let anyone else fool you.
It's bath time. Can you please not interrupt her bath time?
I'm trying not to. Don't, no! Stay away from me! Oh, fuck you, Ornstein. You fucking pencil-pushing nerd. You fucking Paga protecting, wearing fucking blue jeans and collared shirt looking motherfucker. I stand by that.
I think it's harsh but fair.
Yeah, Sublime, I remember your issues back in the day. That was zany, to say the least. And to be fair to Mochi, I did say she was stinky earlier today, so... You know. This is payback. Alright, Ornstein, you socks with sandals wearing motherfucker, you fucking full on beach shirt, stunner shade looking. Yeah, that's right. Goddamn pit viper wearing looking, no fear tank top having. Lightning.
You're saying some really hurtful things.
Spear throwing.
Hurt people, Dane.
It's true. Mochi, please. Mochi, please.
Well, you don't need to see, do you?
It'd be helpful.
I have a friend who has a dog that does this to you.
Just to me?
To you specifically. Except the dog is like my size.
Oh my god. It's a big doggo.
It's a dog that was raised by cats.
Oh. Okay. Yes, you were so cute. You were so cute. It's so true. What if we, like, prop you up here? On my shoulder instead of my arm? Is that agreeable? And I'll sit... I know, your tail's going. You're a little bit upset, but is this okay? Is this alright?
Fuck you. How dare you move me?
That's probably true.
You're a monster.
I know.
And I'm still gonna lay on you.
Yeah. Oh. Can I scratch under your chin? Can I get under the chin? There you go. There you go. That's a good girl.
Hear him meowing in the distance.
Yeah, that's Ox. He's very vocal. It sounds like kind of like your cat, where it's like he doesn't even really want anything. He's just sort of like talking, just wanting to get our attention. Like, but even it's not even attention either. It's just like, hey.
You just got shit to say. It's okay.
I jumped. I feel like I should have been exempt from hammer time. It's okay. It's okay. No? Okay. I'm sorry. Oh. Thank you, Mochi.
All right, now that she's gone, lock in.
Trying to. My headset's too
Win
tight.
this for her.
I tightened up my headset because it was falling off my head. And now it's too tight. My hand's kind of numb.
Oh, boo-hoo.
That's fair. Tough, but fair.
You want a warm glass of milk too, baby?
No, I actually really don't like warm milk. I like cold milk.
That's too bad.
Cookies and milk is also pretty good.
Gross. You want some candy while you're at it?
Oh my god, yeah, what do you have? Like Reese's? Licorice? But not like black
No.
licorice.
I've got a baby bottle pop for you.
Gummy bears? I can fuck with some gummy
Okay,
bears.
I mean, I might got some gummy bears.
Like, you know. I don't think I've ever had a baby bottle pop. I did have a ring pop a couple of times when I was in my younger age.
But they're pretty good.
Or like
I
fun,
fuck with the ring pop.
like Fun Dip.
Fun dip I fuck with.
Yeah. Oh, I was so far out of that. He lied as easily as he breathed. No! Why am I always out of range? Kitty Kim is the best. Mine does this. Does she? Oh, cute. Yeah, I couldn't get an attack in because friggin' Hammerman. Probably not worth. Fun dipsticks were so good and so bad for you. How? Did they have like crack cocaine in them?
They're like 1,000% sugar.
Yeah, but I mean, like, what isn't? We live in America.
Two wrongs don't make a right, Dane.
I'm just saying, we're gonna die somehow. Might as well be tasty. D&Dane 2025.
No, Dane. Tasty is a donut chain.
Is it?
Tasties?
We
Do you
don't-
not got Tasties up there?
I don't think we got tasties. We got duck. You ever had
I'm
a
missing out on Tasties.
You ever had a donut made by a duck? Change your life. Yeah, we got like duck donuts, we got Krispy Kremes, we got DK donuts made by
Donkey Kong?
Donkey Kong himself, yeah.
Nice.
Albertsons does a pretty good donut, I think. But then again, y'all, I got the palate of a 6-year-old, so like, you know.
I bought the Dolly Parton donuts once from Krispy Kreme, and now they won't stop emailing me.
Yeah, see, Agba's got a tooth. 200 grams of sugar, that's fine. The amount of Mountain Dew I used to drink as a child, more than made up for that. I'm sure I've got enough yellow 40 going through these veins that will kill a mule. And like, I'm not interested in, you know, shuffling off this mortal coil. Don't get me wrong. Hey, Night Moon, welcome in. Good to see you, friend. But at the same time, it's like, look, we grew up with some hard times. I probably ate a lot of things I shouldn't have. Duncan, yeah. Oh,
I get Oh, y'all don't got Dunkin' up there anymore?
Nah.
Really? I get like an email a day from Krispy Kreme, and sometimes it's this. They just send me the stupidest shit. 25-cent dozen deal for Happy Birthday, Pac-Man. 317 for gas or donuts. You decide. Hit the road this Memorial Day.
Like, I need gas to get to the donuts, Krispy Kreme. I think that's the step you're missing here.
$12 dozen. One big congrats. A dozen ways to celebrate your grad.
I will admit,
Can you fucking leave me alone?
one of my favorite things about Mabim Bam is where they do their Munch Squad. It's a podcast within a podcast.
Of course.
And every time they do a donut-related thing, they have this character called Count Donut, who's kind of a Dracula, but like also distinct and not a Dracula. It's very interesting, but I love hearing about the like, that's right, happy birthday, Martha Washington, with the new Martha Washington collaboration donuts.
Yep.
It's like, yep, that's what she would have wanted, probably. It's just very funny to me. We should go to DK. DK! Donuts Kong!
True.
He's the baker of the bunch. You know him well. I'm trying to think of something that's not just he's finally back to kick some tail. You can order these donuts by mail. I don't know if that's
Yep.
true.
You can get them delivered. Can you stop making weird noises in my ears, please?
Sorry.
Thank you.
Baby, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
I mean, it's okay, Dane. You've only been at this for 2 hours.
Shut
Could be worse. Could be we're done. There's no chance that you'll be stuck on these guys for like 3 weeks worth of streams. Right?
Yup. Probably not. 'Cause I'm good.
I'm sensing some distress.
Nope, it's fine. He moved him out of my attack! What is that? Why does the physics only help the enemy?
Were you putting ultimate stakes on? I'll buy you a Magicon ticket if you beat these two within a half hour. Bro, lock in.
Agbu, your science. Why does physics only help these people? Oh god, it's just...
Bro, starting now. 30-minute timer.
Can it be 38 minutes to make it a round number?
Nope.
Okay, very
You're
nice.
wasting time.
I didn't mean to hit that. Oh god, who's behind me? Oh, Axe.
A special Oxox. We don't
Yeah.
see him much.
He's very
He wants the blade.
he's very vocal and very, I don't want to say antsy, but like he's very active. He has to be kind of everywhere. God damn it. Fuck. Mass makes a big difference in force. Oh god! This isn't where I parked my car. The hell?
Dude, where's my car?
Where's the car, dude?
I'm like, dude, where's my car?
Where's the car, dude? Dude, you got a tattoo.
Dude, what does it say?
Dude!
No, but dude, what does my tattoo say?
It says, dude! Dude, what does
Classic
my
movie.
tattoo say? Dude! What does my tattoo say? Sweet!
Think that movie holds up?
You know, it's alright. There's problems with it, but it's okay. I, in my head, oftentimes quote, "That's a huge bitch!"
Yup.
And here we see the Dean Dane, leaned forward within his seat, eyes focused. There's so much on the line here, but can he pull through? He's
Wanna
trying not to
dodge
laugh.
You got me there, Jazzy. Oh, I don't like the charge up! The fact that he just, like, fucking wire fights his way through the whole time. There's no cooldown on it. It just goes until he goes, you know what I mean? Come on. Your friend's distracted. Now's the time. Fuck. Glad I dodged that. That 2-hit sucks.
Bro. Time is a straight line.
I know. Every square is a
Something I was just like-
circle.
Straight thought that popped in my head. So I went to Reddit, as one does
Sure.
with a Google search. Is it possible to kill both Ornstein and Smo at the same time?
Oh.
The answer is obviously no. Like,
Sure.
even if you cheat. So that's a thread from 9 years ago. Okay, it gets answered pretty quick. From 1 month ago, I just got out of bed as I was thinking the same thing and had to Google it. Good old Reddit. Haha, cheers.
To be honest,
Bro.
that is
Cheers.
that is the best part. I don't want to read an AI summary. I don't want to watch a YouTube video. I want to go to a Reddit post from 9 years ago where somebody had the exact same problem that I'm currently experiencing.
Yep.
Like that is
Bro.
peak.
It's like if you're Googling something, you gotta put Reddit at the end of it to even get anywhere near a human being
How the
possibly talking to you.
fuck do I keep missing this guy? But no, I agree. I absolutely agree.
I miss him too.
I'd miss him a
We
lot
used to be
better
so close,
if he
and
were
then
dead.
I don't know. We just fell up. We just went our separate ways.
That was a good hit. That was a good hit.
Me when I take a mad rip off the bong.
That was a good hit. Taking hits from the bong. God, you know I'm not doing well when I'm quoting them. You're greedy. Fuck, God, tits, ass, balls. Fuck. Put a countdown timer on screen. Yeah, I would do it, but I'm not going to waste time doing it. It's going so good, Ashwood. It's going so good. I'm so great at this game. I love it. I'm having a great time. I'm not at all struggling. I'm just moisturized, in my lane, thriving, having a ball. Having two balls.
You're scaring the children.
Having two hot, sweaty balls.
Well, you do love them balls.
I love them balls. I've never died. Yeah, I'm one-shotting this game, and I perfected the souls count, which is why I have 0 right now. No, come back here, you son of a bitch. Such horseshit. Such absolute maidenless behavior. This dude flips around all flibbity-jibbity, and I don't care for it. I'm not asking the guy to stand still, but I just wish he would not flip around so often. I assumed that was you, Moon Crystal, to be honest. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Yeah, when I saw it popped up, I was like, I bet. I have a feeling.
I'm hooked on a feeling.
I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Said I'm hooked on a feeling. I'm high on believing. Why am I not close enough? Why am I never close enough? I just want to get some hits in, man. Holy fucking shnikes, bro. Nope, don't roll that way. Oh, let's just get lightninged on. Let's just get absolutely cherished. Let's just get absolutely speared in the goddamn chest. And what sucks is that, like, the margins that I'm missing these guys have got to be, like, fractions. Just barely, you know? I didn't mean to attack twice there. That's cool, yeah. No, just dodge. It's fine. It's real good. It's super cool. I get it. I do like... Oh, Leo Ring. You nicknamed her your FF14 character so people know where to find you. That's awesome. That's a good idea. I just beat Stormblood recently. It was really cool. Try being more aggressive, Dane. I don't know how to do that, Ashwood. Not with this giant, slow-ass weapon. I don't know, man. It's powerful, but it's so slow, you know?
Go with your heart.
My heart says get stabbed in the chest. I don't know what that says about me. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in! Fuck you, Smo. Hi, Mochi. Again, I'm just gonna miss him by like 2 millimeters. Just using the Queen's English over here, just by a fucking parsec. I don't even know what I'm saying. Stab me in the chest, please. Could you? Could you please? Let's use all of them. Why not? We don't need potions. We don't need Estus. We don't need firekeepers. We don't need maidens. We don't need shit. We're just gonna go in this. We're gonna roll around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gonna follow my rainbow. Am I one-handing this weapon right now? Sweet Christ. More aggressive. I died. You're at an education conference this week. There's a ton of good stuff there, but one of the speakers is really pushing AI usage. God, I fucking hate AI. If you're an AI bro, and that offends you, good. I fucking hate AI. D&D 2025. I understand. Technologies can be used for good and ill. But this push for AI, especially in creative spaces, there's no place for it. No place for it. Art needs to be made by humans. Full stop. And not humans putting in prompts into machines. Woo, that was close, Socks. One of the lead casting directors from Baldur's Gate 3 put out a TikTok today being like, whenever I see a script and it has an error, I used to think, oh, that's kind of weird. I wonder what that means. But now I think, oh my god, how wonderful. A human wrote this. And if that's not telling, I don't know what is. I think it's ridiculous, personally. I do not care for AI in creative spaces. But then again, what do I know? I don't like crypto either, so, you know, there's people who are bajillionaires now off of their fucking... Good dodge there. Good dodge there, Ornstein. Good job there, boy. Good job, buddy. Old pal of mine. So good. Oh, that was close. Finally, they miss one. I miss 100, they miss one. Hey, I'll take it. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. Good, Ashwood. Good. The Dragon King Great Axe? I don't know, probably not. Yeah, I do. I can't use it though, I don't have enough strength. That's fine. That's fine. What about Great Club? Can't they give Great Club? Ah. Red plant, blue plant, purple plant. Yeah, kinda. It do be feeling that way. I'll say to AI, I'll say that people don't understand how it works and why it's completely immoral. Yeah, it absolutely is. You can get the great axe from the Gaping Dragon. I did get the great axe from the Gaping Dragon, but unfortunately, I'm too much of a little bitch boy to use it. Smo and Rogue. Smog and Rogue. Smog and Rog. Because then we have an endoplastic reticulum. Bless you. You should probably get that checked. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. What happens when they just both dodge my attack and stab me to death? Hi, Mochi. Round 2? Thank you, Mochi. With your power, I believe. Lord God created the universe. I believe.
She said you were looking lonely.
Send me to die for my sins. And I believe. I can't say this next line. It's uncouth. I like Spice's better. Ah, cool! Super duper! Alright, this game's equivalent of Magic Pixel. Let's go.
All you need is one.
It didn't even look like he hit me with that. Bro. 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 No,
Bro.
no shot, bro. We're cooked. It's so ogre. No shot Brosidon, that's what they call me. Maybe I was too hard on Sekiro.
Yeah, basically.
Fuck. All of it. Everything. Fuck New Orlando. Fuck Old Orlando. Fuck Alundro the Sage from Baldur's Gate. Fuck Ornstein. Fuck the Berenstein Bears. Fuck Einstein Bagels. Fuck Smo. Fuck Smaug. Fuck Smog. And other such stories. I don't know how I can be aggressive when there's two of them on the field. I don't understand. I don't think I'm coordinated enough to, like, make that work. Unless something like that happens. Your table at AID is D20? Let's go. That must be a good sign. What are you doing, Mosh? What are you looking at?
Approach.
We don't have those here.
Fucking spider then. I don't know, man.
That's fair. Just focus in. It's fine. We'll do the next run. Just completely silent. That's the problem. That's the problem, chat. That's the problem. I've been talking too much. Using all my brain space for the flappy flap words. That must be what's wrong, right? It's not that I'm dog shit at this game. No. No, it's the game that is wrong. See? I was talking, and I got hit. That's what happens. Talk shit, get hit, they say. And I'm talking a lot of shit. It's fine. We'll go into this fight with 3 flasks. That seems reasonable. Oh, let me just go get more. Oh, I can't. I don't have enough resources. Oh, it's fine. I'll just go upgrade him, though. Oh, I can't do that either. She died. Sick. Thank you for hitting me on the way in the goddamn door. So good. Please, can I have another? Just fucking right between the eyes. That's all I asked for. That's all I want. All I ever wanted. All I ever needed was here. In my arms. Words are very unnecessary. Too far away. They missed, thank fuck. I don't know how. But again, hey, every 1 out of 100 I'll take. Okay, it's okay. That's mostly fine. Dodge one, into another one. Yeah, I don't... And then I run out of stamina. I don't know how I'm supposed to be aggressive here. You are a sweet girl. You deserve all the love. I'm sorry I'm yelling so much. Having a bit of a moment, a bit of a crisis. It's like when you see the bottom of the food bowl, you know? And you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna starve to death? It's kind of like that, but I'm like choosing death over and over and over again. You know? Yeah, me too. I don't know how to do that while staying alive, Agbu. Like that's what Ashwood suggested as well, and I don't know how to do that. With the current build that I'm rocking. Because it just gets me hit like that. And my flasks don't recover enough to make a trade like that worth it. Like, it's not a bad idea, and maybe if I were better skilled... I mean, I'm gonna get hit here. Okay, that was a surprise. Yeah. But I've got a timer on me. Because Ryu likes to see me suffer. No, you're all being wonderful. Thank you for putting up with me. Get mad. Feel the dark side. I am mad. It's not helping. It's not hurting, but I don't think it's helping either. I'm gonna be stuck on these guys for 4 goddamn streams. What can I... Fuck off. Fuck all the way off. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Throwing knives? Sure, yeah, that's probably gonna help, right? What else we got? What else we got? Got some souls. And a dark sign. What about our rings? Small increased HP. Huh. We'll try that. Have you ever heard the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise? It's not a tale the Jedi would tell you. Do I just bumblefuck my way into that? Sick. Tits. Awesome. Love it. Yeah, it's just so good. And again. Yay. Yeah. Yeah. Meh. That's fair. Meh. Oh, he dodged. Hey, Squiz. Let's give you a shout out. We didn't give Ashford a shout out either. We should do that. Technically, you all get
Oh my god!
2 shout outs.
What?
I need to increase the size of that, actually.
Yoink.
Oh, you're in combat.
No,
Uh-oh.
she's dead.
It's a little small.
Oh my god!
What? What just happened?
Yoink.
Oh, you're in combat.
No,
Uh-oh.
she's dead.
Make it big so everyone can see. We do get to watch that twice. I don't even care. I'm Kerr. It's worth watching twice.
How many D's are in your name, Dane? I should know by now. 3,
These nuts.
7. I'm dead.
If anyone come in Wratha without combat, that's awesome. Now, why didn't give Ashwood 2 shoutouts? That's fucked. Can we get another shoutout for Ashwood Audio, please? He deserves 2. Minthara. I said Minratha. That's embarrassing. Does look hot. Some hot water. Speaking of hot water, have you seen Ornstein and Smo?
It's healing me.
Just stab me in the butt. Just stab me right up the poop chute, man. I don't understand why your bot is so enthusiastic about shoutouts. It's big introvert energy, extrovert energy. Yeah, that's true. I don't really know either. Yeah, it's doubling it up. That's so weird.
Just wanna read your books, read your books, read your books. I just wanna
This is a
read your
peak
books,
Spice and
I
Rose
wanna peek.
energy.
Copious coin purse has goods from beyond the shores of Andal. All manner of exotic items are available on our shelves. We have the widest inventory.
Mochi, what is
That
your
was a
wisdom?
waste of oh.
I missed that, dang it. Clear blue ocean. 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 It's fine. None of this matters. Soon, the heat death of the universe will happen, and none of this will matter. And it's fine. It's all good. We don't need to worry about any of it. Because none of it really matters in the end. It's all good. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. We don't need to worry about anything. I'm here with my best friends. I've got a warm cat on my lap. And these guys don't even exist. It's not a big deal. Being hit by the hammer doesn't matter. Being poked and prodded by the spear is okay. None of this matters. It will be fine. My attacks may not land, and that's fine. That's fine. It doesn't really matter. It's fine. We just need to stay focused on what's really important. Being stabbed in the chest. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's fine. I did forget that. Sorry, Squiz. Is that a never seeing the ocean thing or never seeing a wine thing? Squiz, I don't know if Z's the person you should ask about that sort of thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Zine has never seen a liquid. Also, he's colorblind. Oh no, you're fine. Z loses only 5 states of matter. Serene, tranquil ocean. That's all we need. We wait for our moment, and then we strike. That was not our moment. To some, that may have appeared like it was our moment. But no. Our moment will come later. Maybe now. Maybe a little bit after that. Why does he stop charging? Sometimes. It's very disconcerting. But it's fine. He can stab through pillars. My attacks don't go through pillars. That is also fine. That is the nature of the world. Sometimes you are the pillar. Sometimes you are the person being stabbed. Other times you're that window on the right there. You know the one. But it's all good. It's never a bad thing. Because one day, they will be defeated. Their code lost to the sands of time. And yet we will become Stardust. It's fine. I'm losing things to say calmly. I'm gonna get hit by a hammer. That's my choice. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine here. This is all according to the plan. All according to the plan. Alright. Our pulse has come down a bit. We're doing okay. Speaking of cool things like the Iliad, Harvard is offering free classes that you can audit. Well, they're more like freemium classes, if I'm being honest. Meaning, you can audit them for free, but if you pay their nominal fee, it's usually like $100, $200, something along those lines. You can then get a certificate from Harvard upon completion of the course. And I think that's kind of neat. they have a philosophy class on justice, which was one of the focuses of my study. Surprising everyone here, I'm sure. What with me being a more interested in classical philosophy, Socrates, Plato, that sort of thing. So I'm thinking about taking the one on justice. I think that could be really interesting. It's apparently like an award-winning course, so that's super dope. There's another one on the Tale of Genji, which is the oldest novel. And that's one that I've read before, but I'm super interested in. What? Fucking perish. Would be super interesting to take a class on. But I do kind of like the idea of having a certificate of completion from Harvard University on justice, you know? I think that could be a really interesting thing to put on a resume, a really interesting thing to put on a wall. How? Why? How and why?
I think you, as the philosopher, are supposed to answer the how and why of it all.
Well, you see, Jazzy, obviously, I have done something to deserve the punishment of the gods. That is the only thing that would structurally make sense, is that I have lived an unjust life, and that this is them punishing me for that act of injustice.
That's probably correct.
Right?
Also, howdy, Squiz.
Also, welcome back.
I've been here the entire time. I've just been looking at things.
Oh, tuning me out. I get it.
Yeah, I started leaving whenever you started yelling.
Yeah, there was a while of that, wasn't there?
I was like, oh, the vibes are bad. I'm out of here.
I don't blame you. The vibes were bad. Still kind of are, you know? If you think about it.
I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, me too.
I'm thinking about the wallpaper in this room that's supposed to look like it's like got holes with like statues in it, but they're actually just like a PNG texture.
Mm-hmm.
There's no like real depth to it.
Fuck. Fuck. Fucking god damn it, man. I dodge away, I get hit. I dodge forward, I get hit. I dodge to the side, I get hit. I just take hits, man. This is Beatles, the greatest hits. Through the fucking pillar. Fun fact, ancient Greeks couldn't look up. Them and dogs, weirdly.
Wait, are we supposed to be able to look up?
Dogs or ancient Greeks?
Or like contemporary me?
Oh. I mean, yeah, typically. Mildewing gross, so it looked like the ocean. That's very possible. I'm in their city uninvited. Look, I didn't ask to come here. A goddamn demon brought me here. I'm asking for directions. I'd like to leave this city. Didn't hit him, but it did stop his attack, so I guess that's a win. As with everything, I need more health and more strength and more stamina. Go figure. Maybe a niche ear. That's no good.
You or Mochi?
Mochi. She was scratching her ear. Let's just miss him twice. I say we let him go. That is such a niche reference. How? I hate that. That second foot back sucks, see? You just want me to stare at his titties. I get it.
He's got a nice pair.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, except Lancelot was good at things. Like killing innocents. I'm not so good at that.
Try killing more innocents.
What do you think he doing here?
They're not innocent.
I don't know that. I don't know anything about them.
You gotta read the lore.
Great. Just super duper. Yeah, fucking, yeah! Into the air, let's go! That's right! Fucking show me who's boss, that's right. Fucking love it. Where did I put that? What is that noise? Sardine. You are such a garbage cat.
Guardian wins again.
Yes, we are. We are a butler to 3 trash cats. He's a man-eater? No wonder. I've heard that song. Oh, it didn't. Is it 11 p.m. already? Jesus Christ. No. I want to take heads to death forever.
Give Spice and Rose the controller.
Yeah, Spice, you want to do this next one? So do you want to do this next one?
You want to have the controller and be sad?
No.
I mean, it might make you feel better if I do real bad, which I will.
No, I don't want to put you through that. That's not fair to you. Why don't you change? Why no change? Why? Am I not able to artificially inflate it? I guess not. Here, hold on. But it doesn't change the thing on screen. Why not? I don't know why that's not working, and at this point, I'm too tired to give a shit, so. No death counter. Fuck it. It's over 9,000. And see, that would be awesome. Absolutely.
What you don't know about Spice and Rose is that she's actually beaten this game 10 times.
Yeah, that's possible. She is a pro gamer.
I've heard this about her.
That's okay. We'll go to Disneyland next year.
Are you strong enough to one-hand your sword?
Yeah. This one, yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 Why do you ask, Sir Jazzy?
You might want to try shield. Like actually using shield.
That sounds like quitter talk. Who uses shields? It's 2025.
You're right. 5 more streams of Ornstein and Smoke.
That sounds about right.
Now, why did you put a bag on your head?
Because it expresses how I feel. What if we farm some humanity and summon Solero? I mean, I don't know how to farm humanity.
What if you went out and farmed some bitches?
Yeah, this whole stream has been pretty maidenless. I mean, it's an idea, yeah. That'd be fine. We could do that.
Other question is, do you have any fire weapons?
No, not that I'm aware of. I'll check. Negative. It's all right. Either I'll beat him or I won't. Like, it's frustrating, but it's fine. It has to be. Yeah, one day. One day indeed. Nope, okay. Yeah, that's true. no idea what we're at here, but it's got to be more than I would be comfortable with. This is what the game is designed to be. It's what it's supposed to do. And that's fine. This is its nature. It's the goddamn scorpion on the back, right? It's in my nature. We will get through it. From one moment to the next, slowly moving forward. The wonders never cease. Nope, that's not. Oh, no. Fuck.
This is where the throwing knives come in handy.
I know, right? Unfortunately, I wasted them all 16 attempts ago. How did you... Okay.
Bro, Ornstein, just trip on a rock and fall over real quick. It's fine, man.
Fuck it. Yeah, that's good use. Good use. Good use, Dane. Nice job. Great job. Good. Super good. Love it. Yes, please. Oh my god. I totally didn't just fucking waste that elixir. So good. Mm-hmm. Drink it down. Tasty paste. Oh my god, just fucking shit can me right now. Just absolutely demolish me, throw me in a dumpster, a fucking space dumpster, like read a goddamn Repulsa. Just lock me away for the foreseeable future. Woo!
First turning the magic pixel against you.
Ugh. That's Ashwood's thing. I don't have a Shuriken Ryu. I used them all.
And who do you think is underneath the helmet?
Fucking.
Who do you think you just killed?
Ashwood?
Yep.
Oh shit. Does that mean that's an unfair comparison? Never mind.
Okay.
I don't want to equate you to the other one.
No, it's okay.
That feels fucked up.
I hit you with my hammer. I stomp you with my butt. I ground pound your mom.
That's true, you do. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna die on my feet. Two-handing like a man.
I mean, yeah, you can't really... There's not much guarding against this guy. It might work, but I don't know for sure.
Agbu, we've been over this, my friend.
That was a good run, though.
It was okay. We've been over this, Agbu. I can't get good. Because I'm not good. I'm terrible. I suck ass at this game. I don't do well. I'm struggling. I'm having a bit of a challenge. I'm not living up to my expectations of myself. I have put too much of my self-worth, apparently, into this goddamn video game, and here we are. Squiz, I read that as Gary Oak for a minute, and I was really confused. It's okay, Mochi. I'm sorry. If I could just get good, I'd have done it by now. Spoiler alert, that doesn't appear to be in the cards. Get more compassion for yourself? Nah, fuck that guy. He can't get past Ornstein and Smo. If he were meant to have compassion, he'd do better. He'd get good. Yeah. Yeah. dodge when I did. Oh, maybe now's the time. Gah! Nope, guess it wasn't. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie poopsie. I agree, Ox Ox. That's 100% how I feel. Meow! Meow! You said it, my guy. It's cute when they jump in the air together, though. I'll give them that.
Yeah, they coordinated that like 3 years ago.
Yeah, they would have had to have, right? Hey, you know, I was just thinking that... Oh my god. Ox Ox, leave the blinds alone. You
Nope, you
freakish...
don't need those.
You freakishly tall baby. So, you know, I was thinking when I jump up with my hammer, maybe you could jump up with your spear and... Oh my god.
Oh no. Pity moment. What did he do?
He was chewing on our blinds.
Ox Ox. Go chew on something more healthy.
Alright. It's because there's two things that he likes on there. There's string, because we have those weird, like,
Delicious.
partition blinds, like, are held together by fucking ropes or whatever. And then there's a rod that controls the opening and closing of said blinds, like most have. And he enjoys playing with both of those things in cat toys that he has. So it's not his fault. I'm not upset with him.
But he will be put away in gay baby jail for 100 years.
I mean, that might be true. That's up to Spice. Did you just meow? Oh.
She's speaking his language. How else is she going to communicate to her son?
That's true. You know, I was thinking, actually, Spice mentioned this earlier today, how it is kind of funny how we humans can learn other languages, right? But, like, you know, I have no idea what the fuck these animals are trying to tell me. Like, he's meowing his heart out, trying to get something across, and I'm like, bro, I agree. It's just kind of funny, I think.
Like, yeah, man, sorry, dude.
Right? Like
Maybe they should learn English.
Well,
they got to put in the effort to learn English.
I mean, they can kind of understand us, right? Because, like, certain phrases and words, I'm like, oh, wow, okay. Who's this guy? Dodging hammer blows. Like, they kind of understand certain, like, words, phrases, intonations, right? So it feels like sometimes to me that they're a step ahead of us in terms of, like, communicating. Because, like, they know their names, the names that we have ascribed to them. They don't always listen. Most of the time they don't. But I have no idea what Ox Ox calls me, right? Like, I couldn't tell that meow apart from any of the other ones, probably. I was so far away from that. Yeah. What's his name for you, though? Exactly. Dude just fucking sidesteps me. Just barely coldest fucking move in this game so far is the like almost contemptuous like I'm gonna list lazily to the left. Hope that's cool. Pretty sure Zuko called you slave. Yeah, maybe. Let's just get gangbanged in the fucking corner. Wow, I don't know what sort of fell luck I just channeled, but I'm grateful to it, I suppose.
Just imagine how cathartic it is whenever we meet these guys in Night Rain and we dumpster them there.
I don't think they're gonna be in Night Rain. Mostly because I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to defeat them here. Beep, 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 beep. Our dishes are done. Yay!
That's awesome.
Isn't it great?
Go send the kids to do the chores.
Yeah. They don't pull their weight around here. That's human work. Later, nerd.
Stop being a human then.
Would that I could. Alas, it's all I know how to be. I lost my TikTok chat again. Oh well.
Goodbye, TikTok chat.
I'm not alt-tabbing. I don't have it in me. I said, what about Breakfast at Tiffany's? She said, I think I remember that film. And as I recall, I think we both kinda liked it. And I said, well, that's one thing we've got. Oh. Let me out. Let me out. I don't want it. My mouth is so fucking dry right now. No, I have water. I just don't have a moment to drink.
Plug in the IV.
Yeah. Thank you, Ashwood. I think I know the one you're referring to. Look me up. Oh, okay. I don't. Okay. Fuck. God damn it.
How's the water?
Refreshing. Come on in, the water's fine.
We would have also accepted the quenchiest, but refreshing is fine.
Well, if it were the quenchiest, it would have to be cactus juice.
I don't think you have access to that.
I don't. I've got maybe 1 or 2 more attempts in me before I throw myself down the hill out the back of my house.
Yippee!
So, we'll do 1 or 2 more. Could be fun. Look, the marmots like living out there. Can't be all bad. There's
Do you
coyotes.
want to try an attempt where you go after Smoke instead?
No. But I can. I
You don't even have to mostly change up your tactic. It's just keep Smoke in front of one, and then whittle his HP down.
Yeah, but Ornstein's faster than Smog is.
And do light attacks.
You with me? What? I was blocking. What the fuck? What the actual fuck, though? Two more. That one didn't count. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I swear to God, the dude invisibility framed me 3 times in a row. Tokyo Drift hours over here. Huh.
They're practicing.
Yeah. It's so funny watching, like, Oxox will pick a fight with Mochi, and then Sardine will insert herself into the middle of it. Not to, like, defend any one person, but to fight both of them at the same time.
She sees an opportunity, she'll take it.
Yeah, true. I hit the roll button. That means you roll. Looks like this. And this. And this.
Does that one count?
I don't fucking know, man. No. That one felt bad than the previous one. Worse than bad. I'm losing my grip on English.
Bro, grip it.
I can't.
Speak a different language then.
I don't know any more of them.
Make it up.
That's even harder. Wish I were like Tolkien. Just making up Elvish because he's a fucking nerd.
He just had too much time on his hands.
Jesus Christ, you guys.
Tolkien probably didn't have to work a 9 to 5.
I mean, he fought in World War One.
And
I'm just saying, he had something.
he didn't have to work a job.
He worked in the army.
It's not a real job.
That's not a real job. Didn't count. Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah. That was them running into my microphone stand.
Heaven or hell. Let's rock.
Right, orange scene with that? What the fuck, man? How do I miss a target that big? It's not intended as like a fat joke. I just mean in general. Like, look at the two of them. Came from that side? Fuck. What? What? Oh my sweet fucking Christmas. Made a bellish because he got frustrated translating Beowulf. I could see that. Anyone could have gotten trench fever and be sent home. I mean, yeah, but they had to deal with, like, mustard gas and napalm and shit. Like, I'm just saying. I don't... No, thank you. Oh, y'all. We've had some fun tonight. I hope. I hope we've had some fun tonight. Somebody needs to have had some fun tonight. I hope it was me. But if
You'll
not
look back
me,
on it.
I actually hope it was you guys, actually more so than I hope it was me.
See, you're laughing. You're having fun.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that what it's all about?
Mm-hmm. To child's laughter. Oh, let's find someone to raid. What up, Ashwood? What up, Ashwood? Oh, I can hear myself. That's super good. Don't be sorry. Laughter's good. It's healthy. Everyone should laugh more. Especially in these dark times. Especially in these Dark Souls times. If this guy kills me straight up, I'm just gonna uninstall this game. Good news.
I think it'd be a pretty funny ending to the story.
Uh-huh.
We can move on to brighter pastures.
There are no brighter pastures, Jazzy. Only Dark
That's
Souls.
literally untrue.
Only Dark Souls. Only the darkness of Dark Souls.
Bro, I'm about to ban you from FromSoft games.
Why, Jazzy? Why ever would you do that?
Oh, I wonder.
I also wonder. No, I'll be fine after some sleep. I'm incredibly
I'm about to
frustrated.
send you to 400 years of good night's sleep.
I'm incredibly frustrated, but it's not going to stick with me.
I'm gonna send you to a warm blanket and a nice pillow.
Just fucking cadence me harder. At least I'm not doing push-ups. I think we can all agree. I hit the fucking roll button, bro. Jesus Christ, children. You guys don't need to help Ornstein and Smo. I don't need Sardine and Ox assistance to make this fight harder. Thank you.
Time is a weird soup, because I found a thread, just offhandedly, that was like, blah blah blah, I'm trying to beat Dark Souls 1 before Skyrim comes out. I was like, wait,
That's
Dark
crazy.
Souls 1 came out before Skyrim?
It did, yeah.
I was like, yeah, same year, but like 2 months ahead of time. Skyrim just feels like one of those games that's existed for like 30 years.
Because it has.
I mean, the PS3 is like still a recent console, right?
Totally.
It's like it's that one Toho image.
We're gonna read my friend's Snacks Break. They're playing Clair Obscure. If you don't want spoilers, dip out now.
Let's go.
Love you all very much. You're amazing. Thank you for being here. I apologize for my shit performance. But hope it was fun. Till next time on Thursday, please take care of yourself, take care of each other, bring light to the darkness where you can. Don't forget to get that bread. Have been and will continue to be D&D for the foreseeable future. Yeah, that's still true.
Probably.
Yeah, it is. It definitely is. Be well. Take care of yourself. You matter. This world is better with you in it. Love you all very much. We'll see you on Thursday.